Okay. Sorry about that, folks. I am back. That actually was on the longer side. Had to wait a little bit for dinner there, but I made it back in less than the deadline, so I guess we're kind of okay. Thank you, Mad. The Wending Wood. We have to go. We have to go back to Amaranthine. So let's get that underway. I might head back to this farm as well, because I don't know if I ever discovered the purpose of it. And then eventually we've got to make our way to Knotwood Hills. I think that's the next part of the main story of the expansion. I don't know if it's the end of the expansion, but it's certainly the next part. Excuse me. I have no idea where this cough came from. I've had it for a few days now, and it has zero other symptoms of illness, but it's very annoying.
Give shelter to the weary and lift up the weak. In time, the Maker will see and smile upon your deeds.
Valena disapproves. Anders disapproves? What the heck? Sorry, guys.
All things in this world are finite. What one man gains, another has lost.
Okay, we need to return to Kendrick. Which means I need to remember who Kendrick is. He's the merchant guy, right? Maybe?
This thing you spoke of, switching bodies,
Not a favorite topic of yours, I take it.
would such a thing be permitted? Would it not be considered abominable?
If they're dead, it's not as if they need the body, Justice.
But I can still feel the man who once lived. I know his life, his... It is not just a body.
That's good, isn't it? I'd rather you felt that way.
Perhaps you are right.
Kendrick, yes. Okay.
So good to see you again. It seems I owe you a reward, yes? Yes, of course.
Anders approves of that one.
It is so good to see you well, Commander.
Okay. Justice for Kristoff. Visit Aura in Amaranthine. We can't just talk to this guy. All right, if we were going to go look up the I guess the widow of Kendrick, where might we find her? We already know she's not in the tavern. She's not in the inn. So there's got to be somewhere else. So the inn is here. Oh, interesting. There's a whole bunch of stuff right up there. How do we get up there? Guardhouse. Probably this door here. Key required. Means even lockpicking's not going to work. My clan has multiple tartans. Great Red Shark. The one from that game is one of them, but there are different branches of Clan McLeod. Calling it Clan McLeod is kind of inaccurate. There's several of them. Interesting. So I guess maybe we need the key before we can get up there. I'm assuming that one door is the way in. I have no idea where the widow would be. Crown and Lion, Chantry of Our Lady Redeemer. Maybe she's... I suppose it's conceivable she could be hanging out inside the Chantry. Or even outside of it. Yeah, the yellowish... The yellow-based tartan that you saw in the game, that's the tartan of McLeod of Lewis. But there are others. There's McLeod of Harris and several others, I believe. There's at least one more beyond Lewis and Harris. And then, that's branches of the clan, and then there's also, I think, other tartans for other purposes. I might be wrong about that part. But minimum 3. McLeod of Harris, if memory serves, is more dark green.
I will pray for you, Commander.
Thank you.
Have you delivered your annual tithe to the Chantry, sir? You may be overdue.
She is here.
Aura, please do not be alarmed. I do not wish to frighten you.
You are in my husband's body.
I am a spirit of justice. I meant your husband no harm. I would ease your distress had I the power.
I knew when he left that this could happen. He told me. His father died a Grey Warden, too.
Tell me, is there anything I can do for you? Tell me, and I will do it.
Avenge him, spirit. I will wait for his ashes a little longer, if it means that whoever did this to him will pay.
The Darkspawn. Yes, I understand. And she is gone. Did I do the right thing?
I believe you did.
She loved this man a great deal, and he loved her. I envy what they had. I must think on this more, but another time. Thank you for bringing me here.
Justice approves. No worries, Great Red Shark, no worries. I find it kind of interesting. The Scots tend to typically have a bit of a genealogical bug anyway. So I've looked into it from time to time. Okay. Do we have any gifts that are obviously for justice? Actually, I think most of the gifts are probably in our party storage back at the keep. Let's save here, and I think we'll go here, and then we'll see about Knotwood Hills. Alright, let's go over this place with a fine-toothed comb, see if there's anything we did not discover last time. It really looks pretty much exactly like it did last time, doesn't it? You can't enter the buildings. Just bothers me that they built this entire area and then all that really happens on it is you get into one little fight, which I guess technically wasn't really so little. Just seems weird.
More enemies ahead!
Now this looks like it's right back on the farm again, but it's not. We already left that behind a fair bit. That's interesting. Okay, so we've got bandits, 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 bandits. They don't seem to have any spellcasters. I presume this woman here is not a bandit.
It has begun.
Sir. Take this pouch of coins in return. But now I'm off to Vigil's Keep.
I think we were supposed to meet her before she went to Vigil's Keep. I'm fairly certain we have already met her in Vigil's Keep. That's funny.
As you say.
Okay. Excuse me. Knotwood Hills. This looks like it might be a reasonable size. What is this? I've got a lot of the side quests done. Not everything. How's it going, Mr. Soggy Ramen? Oh, were they up to no good?
I shall do it.
This is what happens to filthy adulterers.
As you say.
How has your day been? You don't need to talk in all caps, please, Mr. Soggy Ramen. And please and thank you. It's going good, though. It's been basically this stream from the time I got up until now. Interesting area.
I fell down a flight of stairs once. They looked much like this particular set of stairs. What if you found a living body to possess?
Even if I knew how, I would not possess the living. Such is an act for demons.
What if the person were willing?
Why would a mortal ever allow such a thing?
For life, for love. Perhaps together you could do what they cannot do alone. If you gave instead of taking, I would consider you no demon.
It is something to consider. Thank you, Nathaniel. Very well.
Okay. Hero's lava burst. Discarded letter. An old letter smudged with dirt. The long buried past. Darren Lyle's missive. Elmore, I found what we've been looking for. Better, even. Stop digging and pack up your gear. I'm heading back to camp. Meet me there. We'll go to Amaranthine, find a buyer, and strike it rich. That's a good question. We are at Knotwood Hills, Nubby. How are you doing? It's wonderful to see you. Hang on a moment. There we go. How are you today, Nubby? How have your holidays been? I hope all is well with you. I'm starting to run out of side content to do. I'm starting also to wonder if I might end up actually finishing this game before the end of stream today. I'm not convinced I will, but I do think it's possible. It's been an interesting holiday. Delton won a roach invasion? What? And been trying to finish work. Exactly, Mr. Soggy Ramen. That doesn't sound great, Nubby. Micah's Lucky Deerfoot. Lucky Charms. Return the Hunter's Trinket. You found some of Micah and Colbert's belongings in the Knotwood Hills, including what appears to be a lucky charm. They might be grateful if you returned it. This almost looks like it would be a collapsed section of the deep roads. Only it would have to not be so terribly deep. I won and they're gone, so a victory is still won despite the annoyance. That's fair. Uh-oh. Oh, I think the game's going. Yep. You may said you may have checked in, but you're checking out right now. All right, let's see how far back we are. Hopefully we've had some saves. This isn't too bad. We're just at the beginning of this area. What is that, Nabby? I'm not familiar with it. I mean, I gather from context it's a song, but beyond that, I am clueless.
Repeating what we did.
Shall be done. I shall do it.
Okay, so from the looks of this area, this is indeed a section of the deep roads that has been exposed to the surface. That's where the darkspawn are coming from. But it's unclear exactly why this part of the deep roads was so close to the surface to begin with.
Fell down a flight of stairs once. They looked much like this particular set of stairs.
It's also not exactly clear what caused it to become exposed. Oh, Liliana sang it in camp. Gotcha. Yes. We had that a few streams ago in Origins.
Shall be done.
Okay, the long buried past. Oh, you did, Nobby, you did. This is my third stream of Awakening. I finished Origins quite some time ago. And by quite some time ago, I mean earlier in the week. Yeah, we're into expansion territory here. Need to go watch it later then? It was so much fun and with a really amazing epilogue. I loved it. It's also pretty much cemented the Dwarven Noble origin as my favorite in the game. At least so far. I haven't done all of them yet. But it's really super good, and I got a really super good outcome. Let's see, who do we have? We've got Anders, we've got Nathaniel, which actually really shocked me. I won't tell you why. You'll need to watch the VODs for that too. But I was not expecting to get Nathaniel into my party at all. But we got Nathaniel. We've got Ogren, though he's not with me at the moment. We've got Justice, and we have, what's her name, Valana? We've got the elven woman. She's part of the group too. But based on how it looks when we area transition, there may be some companions, at least one, possibly more companions, that I could have potentially missing or not recruited yet. You missed her when you did Awakening, really? Nice, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Okay. Where's my Guardian ability? We need to protect Sigrun. I don't know who Sigrun is, but clearly she needs protecting. Get back here. Jeez, guys. Let me get some fighting in. Just murdering everything. Thank you.
You're from House Iduken. I heard about you. They exiled you. Everyone thought you were dead.
They were wrong. I'm not. I joined the Grey Wardens, crowned the new king.
The Warden saved you? And I heard about the new king, but didn't know it was you who did it. Wow. Everyone must have been talking about you. I've been away from Orzammar too long. Legion of the Dead business. They get annoyed if you go back, even if you're just looking for the latest gossip. Anyway, I can't chat for long. I should probably go back, as foolish as that sounds, see if there's anything I can do.
Back where?
The old fortress of Calharol. There's something going on there. I think the Darkspawn are breeding an army.
We must discover if there is truth to this statement. The Darkspawn cannot be left to carry out their plans.
The Legion went to investigate, but Calharol proved too much for us. It was a massacre, and now I'm the only one left.
How did you get away? So now I just need to download a mod manager and some Skyrim SE mods, and I'll have your second life set up with your waifu. Nice. I really have to get to the point where I can stream VR, because there's so much stuff I want to do. I want to do a Subnautica VR playthrough. I want to do Squadrons in VR. I have obviously want to play Skyrim and Fallout in VR. There's lots of stuff I need to do. But it seems really tricky to get it streamable. It's obviously doable because so many people do it, but it's proven to be challenging. How did you get away?
When I saw my friends cut down, I got scared. I fled. The Darkspawn have changed. They're smart now. They destroyed the Legion. I saw them taking some of the women, and I wasn't about to stick around for that.
Good decision.
There are many things much worse than death. And birthing Darkspawn day and night is probably the worst. But if the Darkspawn are really breeding an army, I can't stay here. I have to do something.
I am a Grey Warden. I'll go to Calharol.
Ah, that's convenient. The ancestors must have had a hand in this. I'll show you where Calharol is. Safety in numbers, yes?
All right, come with me.
Excellent. With your help, destroying this nest is no longer impossible. Merely improbable.
An optimist, then.
It's not this time. Calharol awaits, and Darkspawn, when left to their own devices, get up to all kinds of nonsense.
And there's our missing party member. Okay. Justice, you're going to have to sit this one out, I think.
Of all the foul luck.
Yes.
Shall be done.
I regret not buying Squadrons when it was $2 a few years ago. Sales come and go all the time. I'm sure you'll have another chance. How goes relaxing underground? Oddly enough, we're not actually underground. I know it looks like it because this is, in fact, the deep roads, but I will show you in a moment. I just need to level up first. How are you doing, Highlander? It's good to see you. Or, sorry, Highland. We were talking about Clan McLeod stuff earlier, so Highlander was kind of on the brain. Let's do some more dexterity. And a health bonus sounds pretty appealing. Oh, I still need more strength. Impressive. Master Guardian. And Sigrun. Level 30 rogue. She's a rogue? Oh, I might need to re-choose my party members then. I thought she was a warrior for sure. So she's a Legionnaire Scout, and she can take 2 more. So to distinguish her from Nathaniel, let's make her a duelist and a shadow. I mean, Nathaniel's also a shadow, but we'll do the 1, 2, 3 punch. so to speak. Get all of those. 7 more points. Get those. Get those. And there. Your father's side were Highlanders as well. All good. Oh, Macintosh and Oliphant clans. Nice. Evasion. Finish those two. Shadow and Legionnaire. Duelist. Oh, she needs more cunning. Okay. Sigrun. We'll make her a scrapper. A cautious scrapper. Or a defensive scrapper. There we go. Okay, we're going to backtrack a little bit. See, it looks very much as though the reason the Darkspawn are getting out of the deep roads is a part of the deep roads was actually not so deep and somehow got exposed to the surface. And now they're getting out here. It's all right tonight. Just gonna have supper and visit the cats I'm taking care of, then hop on here later for the evening. How goes this expansion so far? It's fantastic. I'm loving it so much. It really helps that even though I have played it before, I have very little memory of it. I really seriously, I get little bits and pieces of things that I recall from last time I played it, but it's not like Dragon Age Origins where I remember lots of it to one degree or another. It's just so close to being like I'm playing for the very first time. It's like I've got maybe 2 or 3 scraps of memory from this part or that, and that's about it.
Is there some great ceremony when someone joins the Legion of the Dead?
It's called a funeral.
Right, but is it boring and somber like a regular funeral? I mean, you're not burying anyone.
This is true. Dwarven funerals involve a great deal of ale and singing. Then there's an orgy.
What? You're kidding!
Of course I'm kidding.
You know, I'm actually not the first How to be a Grey Warden.
A distant relative, I presume?
Following in my grandfather's footsteps, more like. His name was Padric Howe. He joined the Order before it returned to Ferelden just after the war. Never contacted his family again. Just vanished. Now that I know about the joining, I think he died.
And the Hows were never told?
Told what? The joining is a secret. Father always said he was a horrible man for abandoning the family to join a pointless cause. I grew up ashamed of my grandfather. But now I see his bravery. That will take some getting used to.
The only shame was your father's.
My father often forgot that nobility has another meaning. I told you that the bow you gave me was my grandfather's, didn't I? Thank you for that. At any rate, we should probably get back to it. There are Darkspawn to kill, I'll bet. Somewhere.
Oh, looks like we got something going on. I like to enjoy that if I replay something, so keeping away from streams or YouTube playthroughs so you get the surprise again, yeah.
I do not know where you found them. The Canary seems especially dubious. But the Vigil's market is busy once again. This will certainly aid in our upcoming efforts. With the surplus in the treasury, I took the liberty of getting you this. Well done, Commander.
That's a hefty gift. 60 gold? You persuaded a good number of merchants to come to the keep. Not bad.
Commander,
Another wishes to undertake the joining.
I'll make the preparations. From this moment forth, Sigrun, you are a Grey Warden.
Then let it be.
You chose her well, Commander. She will wake shortly.
That's good, because technically she never actually discussed becoming a Grey Warden at all. I just kind of decided for her arbitrarily. Alright, let's choose better this time. We're gonna have Justice, Sigrun, and Anders. Yeah, Tim Curry was great. He was fantastic in this.
Am I correct in hearing that you are dead?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
The body I inhabit is dead as well.
I don't think that's quite the same thing, my friend.
And she levels up again. A new talent. Oh, crap, she has no lockpicking. We'd better fix that. Ah, 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes and I'll be taking another break. Man, this last hour flew by really, really fast.
Sometimes you twitch uncontrollably.
Do I? It must be an interaction between me and Kristoff's decaying body.
It's like you're dancing. Ooh, we should set you to music.
Has
Oh.
it occurred to you that I may be conscious about this twitching?
Oh, sorry, are you?
No.
Okay, I like Sigrun. She's cool. Stealth combat, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Stealth combat. Calhirol. And now we're back in the proper deep roads.
How is it different?
Excuse me? How is what different?
How is your death different from mine?
My death was symbolic. I entered the Legion and thus my old life ended. But I imagine death will catch up with me soon enough. Don't you worry.
I do not worry. I was simply curious.
Okay, these two are a fantastic addition to the group.
As you say.
I don't know much about Calharal, except what the others from the Legion told me. It used to be important. A center of learning for the Smithcast. When the fortress was lost, a lot of what the Smiths had learned was lost with it. They've never built anything quite like Calharal since. It's Juka. He's hurt. Bad.
Sigrun?
Yes, it's me. Be still and try not to talk.
There must be something we can do.
No. I feel my death upon me. And it is a sweet release.
No! I have bandages. I can help.
You must listen. The brood mothers. They're breeding. I saw an army. You must stop them. But beware the children. They are abominations, even among darkspawn.
What? What children? Whose children?
Forgive me.
Ancestors look kindly on you, brother. We have to finish what the Legion started. Those brood mothers need to be destroyed.
All right, guys, that was perfectly timed as well. It's time for me to take that break, so if you need to get up and grab anything, now is a very good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 minutes or so.
Carlos, you fucker.
For the founder! For the founder!
That sounds nice.
The power over life and death.
Oh, baby.
It excites me.
No.
Oh,
Thanks, man.
oh crap.
You okay?
Come on.
Let's stop pretending you'll make it out of here alive. Oh, just kidding.
Oh, is he a special? Oh. He is a special.
How about that?
Not so special now, are you? Looks like it might actually get you up to the elevation you need to get up onto that platform up there.
You move too much!
I'm hardly moving at all, silly. How's that? Nice and still for you now? Oh, we have a thing.
You don't scare me.
Ah! Oh god. Oh god. Ah. Oh, you dumb fuck. Jesus. Oh my god. Season.
A guard uniform should do nicely, but you'll need to draw him out and isolate him.
Or we could just do this one.
It's not working.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Ah. Thank you, A-Town. How's it going, man? It's good to see you. What are you up to? How's your holidays been? Things are pretty good, A-Town. Really enjoying the heck out of Dragon Age. Holidays were good. Quiet, kind of low-key, but I actually prefer that. It's very good to see you. Okay. Okay, so the water is a blocker. Stream is good. It's the monthly long stream of December, which also means the last one of 2024, of course. I started around noon. I've been playing Dragon Age Origins Awakening all day, and it's been really amazing. I played this years ago. Last time I streamed Dragon Age, which was, I guess, like 8 years ago. And I remember Origins fairly well, and I remember bits and pieces of Dragon Age 2 fairly well as you know, Inquisition. I thought I remembered Awakening. It turns out really not so much. I have basically no memory of this. I've got little fragments here and there, but nothing to write home about. So it's like playing it for the first time again. It really is. It's great. Especially because the story is fantastic. Okay. Oh, there's a crate up here. Let's see what we got.
Fail.
Well, that's just irritating. Now I wish I'd noticed earlier that she had no lockpick skill. I gave her 1 rank, but clearly that's not going to cut it. She's going to have to level a few more times. Ancient dwarven crate. Oh, deep stalkers. Ancient boots. The leather straps that fasten these boots have crumbled, but they could easily be replaced. Justice levels.
As you say.
So let's take care of this. Probably some more constitution for him. Okay.
The Legion got this far with no trouble. We got careless and complacent and stormed the main entrance up those stairs. It was a disaster. The Darkspawn were waiting. They turned the Tide's old defenses against us.
What are you saying?
We need to learn from the Legion's mistake. Avoid the main door.
Is there another way in?
Most of the old dwarven fortresses had hidden side entrances. I bet this one does too. We just need to find it.
Okay then. Sounds like a plan.
Yet more.
The gross children. Okay, fancy vase. Looks like there's another lootable vase over this way. All that talk of avoiding the main door kind of makes me want to give it a try. Just to see what they have to throw at us. I estimate there's a 0% chance these golems are going to come to the defense of the Tig. Dang, Anders, you're kind of a beast. Not bad.
I shall do it.
Oh, okay. I thought we were done. Come on, give me the others.
More enemies ahead.
There we go.
Let us end this.
Good. Come on, give me the traps. I want to fight this one too. Oh. That'll do.
Very well.
It's annoying that it won't allow me to initiate combat. Oh, we got him. Okay, is that everybody? We still have a little bit of loot here. Nope. One more? Actually, come on, everybody. Form up over here.
Very well. Yes. No!
There we are. Now we can go look for that side entrance.
Shall be done.
Not that way. Let's see if we're going to be on a map. That's the courtyard. We'll have to poke around over here and see if we can find anything. Oh, except this is the way we came down. That's not encouraging. Huh. This definitely does not look promising. Like you did any better. Come on, Sigrun. Okay, they may have hidden the side entrance a little too well. Hidden switch, huh? Or maybe not.
I would have preferred the direct approach. It is more righteous.
We already did that. This is just for bonus points. Golem Master. Golem Control Rod. We're not going to get another Golem party member, are we? Because that would actually be pretty fun.
Ugh, this reminds me of the time a Bronto fell off Orzamar's highest tier. Bronto guts everywhere.
So you believe you will die soon?
Won't we all?
I will not die. Not as you die.
Spirits such as yourself can be slain in this world. Maybe you can too.
That is a disturbing thought.
Glad to be of service.
I like these two. Oh, what? Inert Golem. Ah. I see you. There we are. So how's everyone's weekend going? It's been a while since I asked. We've got new people hanging out. I hope you're all having a good one. Mine has basically just so far been this stream, which is amazing. Loving it so far. This game is so much fun. Okay. Ooh, creepy dwarf ghosts.
What they mean?
Could be. For generations they have told you you were nothing, swept you away like so much dust. Okay.
For generations, they have told you you were nothing, swept you away like so much dust. Now you are the only standing between them. They're gone. Everyone's gone. They've abandoned the Tyke. We have to follow them. I'm not going to sit here and get eaten by those monsters.
But this is our home. We can't survive out there.
Can't survive here.
You won't survive in here.
Scrolls. Masterpiece Cold Iron Rune Tracing. Paragon Cold Iron Rune Tracing. Oh, nice. Pile of Bones. Blank Vellum.
Very well.
Cracked Breastplate. This armor has been split down the middle, but a skilled craftsman might be able to repair it. If only we knew a skilled craftsman who worked with armor. Oh. This is a very creepy place to explore. I kind of like it.
Fail.
Let's see you do better. Okay, fair enough. Thank you. Oh, what's this? Disciple Scout?
Shall be done.
Good amount of money. Liking it.
Shall do it. Done.
Share of scrapes over the years. Mother. Chin up, girl. Someone must fend off the dark falls. Ceylon says that if we do this, the ancestors will look kinder.
Okay, we'll have to catch the replay of that. We have important looting we have to accomplish. There we go. Okay, spirits, show yourselves. Any second now. Hello? This place is supposed to be haunted. Any ghosts? Do I have to maybe... Oh, we can just run back here. Gravity trap plans and private documents. Moldy journal. Dalen's journal. 2 Plutanus. More southern tiges have fallen. Varentig and Kalbarosh are overrun. 4,000 lives lost. The Darkspawn are almost at the gates of Kalhirol. The fortress must be evacuated. 4 Plutarus. There will be an exodus to Orzammar. Many nobles are appalled, Orzammar being a trade city so close to the surface. They fear losing their stone sons to the surface vapors. A ridiculous notion, but Orzammar is the easiest to defend. 7 Plutanus. Scouts have sighted the horde. It is vast. To outrun the Darkspawn, the commanders say we must leave now with nothing beyond bare essentials. I kind of like that, Dorkspawn. 7 Plutanus. Addendum. I have volunteered to remain behind with a contingent of men. We'll hold off the Dorkspawn so others can escape. Ancestors have mercy. 9 Plutanus. The castless are still here, forgotten in the panic. They are 500 strong. If even half can be inspired to fight, they'll make an army. There is a chance, a small chance, that this will make the difference. 10 Plutanus. 200 men and women. Ancestors grant that 200 are enough. 15 Plutanus. The Darkspawn have pushed us back to the inner keep. Only a handful of us survive, but we've held them back 5 days. We could not have done this without the castless. No, not castless. To call them castless would be a mistake. Their sacrifice must not be forgotten.
These weapons were taken from the armories of Kalhirol. I ask only for volunteers who would rather die fighting than give in.
Sod off. You people left us for dead.
Yeah, we should just take your weapons and kill you instead. Then you will go to your graves, knowing that you murdered the one person who thought you worthy to bear arms for Kalhirol.
Anyone just to fight to defend their escape?
We're going to die anyway. Daylon is giving us a chance to prove we're not worthless.
Wow.
No. I'm going to do something right for once in my life.
Some of these are so hard to hear. Lyrium-infused skeleton.
Very well.
Fail.
You were saying? I hope she levels up soon.
Those bastards left us behind, and he won't.
Oh, crap. I can't wait for Veilguard. I love that it has no spiders. Masterpiece immunity rune tracing, Paragon immunity rune tracing, Lyrium ring. An unusual ring of unrefined lyrium, toxic to most living creatures. But perhaps not to a dead creature? Okay, I think that's where we came in, and the speech was being delivered from up here. Cool. So we have a transition door here. We have Darkspawn over this way. Yes, indeed, Jim. We do have an A-Town. Shattered Mall. Diamond Mall, Dwarven Heavy Armor, Volcanic.
As you say.
Rush the attack! Go! The loss is mine!
What? Level up. Oh, whoops. More magic. Get that one. All right, Anders. Let's check this. Last of the Legion. Destroy the broodmothers in Calhirol. While venturing into Calhirol in search of broodmothers, you encountered a group of Darkspawn who also appear to be storming the fortress, engaging in battle with other Darkspawn. But the broodmothers are your priority, and you must press on. It is a frickin' Darkspawn civil war. Interesting. Okay, so they're not actual golems. Hirol's sarcophagus. Girdle of Calhirol. Oh. I spoke too soon. Not bad. Not bad. Wall carving. The Paragon Herol. Paragon Herol was born a warrior. He excelled at arms and strategy, but was not content. Herol believed he was born outside the caste system, able to be anything he chose, a warrior, a smith, even a noble. He would not rest until he'd mastered the art of war, the art of smithing, and the art of rule. He was eccentric, maybe even mad. Some said he'd taken too many blows to the head in the provings, yet Herol accomplished what he set out to do. He trained under the greatest smiths and the greatest warriors, and his achievements in both fields were so great that the assembly could not help but make him a paragon. Thus, noble House Herol was born. From the writings of Shaper Ezrain. Uh-oh. Oh, whew. Okay, let's save right now. I was afraid the game was going to crash again. Invading Herlock. Get him. Murder. Okay, we have important looting to do. We have to go in search of stuff.
It has begun.
Oh, you mean... Dang it. I didn't realize I could just... Okay. Okay, I guess that's everything. Okay, that way to the forge. What's down the other side? I'm assuming the forge is going to contain golems.
I cannot let them be forgotten. No!
May the stone remember the defenders of Kal Haral, who were born castless and died.
Memories of the stone. Return Daylon's tablet to the dwarves. The dwarves left the castless behind when they fled Kal Haral. The warrior Dylon, who stayed to defend the Tig, inspired the castless to fight and recorded their names on a stone tablet. As representatives of Orzammar, Voldrick and Dworkin would be interested in seeing the tablet.
Died warriors. He wanted them to be remembered as warriors. Warrior caste. And look, he carved their names in this tablet. All of them. We can't just leave this here. We have to find some way to honor the memory of those who died here.
And so we shall. Oh, Dylon's remains. Greater stamina draft recipe, private documents. Oh no! Inventory full. Shoot.
Right.
Nothing I can craft. Oh well. Actually, let me see the map. Main hall. Does this mean, I wonder? This might be a massive shortcut. Slums, commons. I'm not entirely certain. Oh. It sort of is. I think we just bypassed a bunch of stuff. That's cool.
These weapons were taken from the armories of...
It's not the shortcut I was hoping for.
We have to follow. Now, you...
Trade quarter. Side entrance, Kal Haral.
The only thing standing between them and
So you never told me what the ceremony was like.
It begins with chanting and toasts. Then we bid our families farewell. then wailing in tears.
That does sound like a funeral. How depressing.
We're not the Legion of jaunty pub songs.
Think how much easier recruitment would be if you were.
Oh my god. Oh, this is the main entrance. Okay, so we did fight our way through here. So there is a little bit of a shortcut there. Okay, good to know. Oh, right. We can't go that way. Welcome back, A-Town. We do have a gym here. Okay. We're getting there. Alright guys, in about a little more than 3 minutes, we're going to be starting our next break. If you are in need of getting up and grabbing anything, doing anything, that'll be a really good time for it. This will be a standard break. 3.5 to 5 minutes or so. I myself am looking forward to getting up and moving around a little bit. So about 3 minutes from now, that'll be coming up.
Here's your dagger back.
Did I drop this?
Oh no, I nicked it from your belt. Old habits die hard, you know.
Stealing is wrong.
Only if you get caught. And need I remind you that I wasn't caught?
Just came back with your coffee figures. That's okay. We'll be back and continue our journey back to the keep in... Well, actually, I guess we'll finish before the break, I'm sure, and then we'll just make our way back to where we left off. But I finally managed to fill up my inventory for the first time in a while. We need to take care of that and get it nice and empty again. Oh, and it looks like we found something.
Oh, you're back to visit old Dworkin?
Ah, yes. You're in luck. I found some lyrium sand.
Splendid. Truly splendid. We've enough lyrium sand to keep us busy for a long time. Thanks for your help. Please, take these. Use them to give those beasties a what for.
But that's not all.
What do you be needing?
I found this tablet in Cal Hirol. Could you look at it?
Aye, Commander. Aldrich, come over here. I'll be.
We need to send this home, brother. Orzammar must know how the castless of Cal Hirol acquitted themselves in their final hours.
Castless bearing arms. Oh, that'll go over well.
Those castless are heroes. It must be recorded by the Shaperate. Thank you, Commander. We'll see this is delivered into the right hands.
I love that.
You're back. You need anything?
Yes, I do. I need money.
Oh, Of course.
Thank you. All right, let's see what we've picked up. I don't need that. Or any of this. Oh, wait, no, not that. I do use that one. Excuse me. Okay, we'll have to continue in a moment. It looks like the break is about to start. So if you guys do need to get up and grab anything, now's a real good time to do it. And I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 or thereabouts. Oh, what's this giant thing? I realize that doesn't really narrow it down any. Oh. What's that giant thing? I have to leave him here. He's gonna get shot to death if I don't. Will this be the run? This had better be the run. Oh crap, it's the spider. Another one bites the dust. Done. Done, done, done. Oh my god, no! No! Get out of here! See? They're out to get me, I swear. Look at him playing all innocent like I didn't notice. What? What? I believe this is it. Oh, yeah, we got cave squids. Crab squids. No. 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 I said no.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
No. No, no, no. No. Go away.
Keep your eyes on the suspect.
Whoa! Yes, I am Lokias, your wolf god, and now you may take my oath. Abandon your humanity, my boy. and be blessed as wolfkind. It feels like coming home. Transformation? Or oaths? Don't be a flapping fool, Timon. Timon kneels, and beneath him a green light pools. Dandelions rise yellow out of the sparse wind-scraped dirt. They grow old and white, throw their seeds, then wilt to nothing. The god rock he kneels upon hums. It cracks somewhere inside. A geode of understanding splits and catches light. Beneath the earth and behind his eyes. Timon. Okay, I am back.
You're back. You need anything? Oh, of course.
Even he knows I'm back. Excellent. Don't need that. Thank you, Lionacre. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Staff of Vigor. Tier 9. Yeah, maybe I should give this one to... what's his name? Anders. These I don't need. Tier 8. Venture. Oh, right, Venture. Oh, I should probably be using that, actually. I'll get us. Ooh, maybe not that many. I'll get a few of them. Justice. How's Partha? Significantly better. You can have it. I feel like I've been in a food coma for the last few days, just lurking, enjoying stream. Excellent. Thank you, Lion. I appreciate you being here. Okay. Venture.
Yes, Commander?
I have everything you need for the Heartwood.
Marvelous. Oh, happy, happy day. So what should we make? A deadly bow? A stout shield?
I think the shield will get a lot more use. I could use a good shield.
Of course. Now, over there. Make sure Haren doesn't interrupt with me.
It's done. What a marvelous wood. Here you go. Now leave before I tear up.
Alright, now let's check out this splendiferous shield. Heartwood Shield. Tier 9. 15 defense, so that's better. Plus 10 nature resistance, not necessarily as good as the plus 30% electricity resistance. Chance to avoid missile attacks, that's good. Plus 20 physical resistance, that's better than the plus 15 physical resistance. It doesn't have the plus 50 stamina. It does absorb damage, which is pretty nice. So does the other one. You know, on the whole, I think maybe I might go with that one. There we are. That means we can possibly look at whether or not Partha is better than what I was using. That was the Landsmeat shield. No, actually, I think Partha might be better.
You're back. You need anything? Oh, of course.
Tier 7. Tier 7. Wait, why is Bregan's bow in inventory? Oh, is it because... Did Bregan's bow go back in inventory because I removed Nathaniel as my character from the party? That explains some inventory weirdness I had in base game Origins. That's concerning. It's real easy to accidentally sell stuff that you meant to keep just because it was not equipped on the character that it should have been. I have 234 gold? Oh my god, what the heck? How did I end up with an extra flawless ruby? Impressive. Okay, what do they have that costs a ridiculous amount of money that I've been eyeing for ages and wanted to get my hands on? Storm Chaser gauntlets for 118 gold. +4 dexterity, +6 defense, +3 armor. Jeez. +2 stamina regeneration in combat? That's ridiculous. Rain swept. This is light armor, though. 155. Clamshell plate. Oh, I think I forgot to take the rune out when I sold the old armor. Oh well, I guess that's okay. Okay. There's a merchant in here too, and we might hit up the city as well.
You need anything, Commander?
As a matter of fact, I do. Let me see your most ridiculously overpriced items. 84 Scout's Medal. He actually doesn't have that much. Some of it looks worthwhile. The medallion's pretty nice. I don't know that I would necessarily want to...
This is a chest of belongings once owned by the man whose body I now inhabit. His essence lingers upon these objects like dust.
You can feel it?
I can even hear it whispering his name into the ether. In the Fade, nothing outlives the spirit that created it. Here, everything does. This world has fingerprints on top of fingerprints. Witness to beings long dead.
Can you tell anything from these fingerprints?
How does one describe the sensation? I have no words for it. The man who owned these things was a Grey Warden like yourself, yes? We intend to avenge him?
The Darkspawn who killed him is dead.
And yet it had masters that set it to the task. They are not dead, surely.
If we can avenge him, we will.
Good. These Darkspawn are a cancer within the heart of this world. But there is nothing that can be done just yet, is there? A world so full of beauty that beauty goes overlooked. I must see it with different eyes.
Commander. We call her the Vigil. She's been around for a long spell. They say the Alamari barbarians first built a fort here to stop Tevinter incursions from the lowlands of the Waking Sea. They say that the castle is built on a mountain of bones. Much death here.
Okay.
I'm here to serve, Commander.
That will be all.
Very well, Commander.
Wow. I've never seen so many books in my life.
They're all at your disposal.
This one's a Navaran romance. Pretty spicy, too, from the looks of it. What's an Antivan milk sandwich? Oh. Oh, I see. I'll just put that back. I've only read one book. My friend Varlin taught me while we were in the Legion. He only had the one. He's dead now.
Tell me about him.
He was a noble, once. From House Volney. I don't know why he ended up in the Legion. He wouldn't say. I saw death take my friends, knowing it would take him as well. I fought hard to keep us both alive. Varlin embraced the Legion's philosophy. That we were already dead. I couldn't let go like that.
That's why you're the last of the Legion.
Survival. That's what matters. That's what Dusttown taught me. If I'm gonna get through all these books before the Darkspawn find me, I need to get started.
Good luck with that. We already did the one with Ogren there. We got Nathaniel's picture there. I don't see anything for Anders to interact with, which is kind of interesting. How's our inventory now? 70 of 125? I think that's pretty decent. We need...
Yes.
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 Okay. Actually, you know, I also need to look at the equipment for Sigrun, because I don't know that I've actually really done that. Oh, how do I not have a belt? Girdle, yeah, let's do this one. Sigrun. Legionnaire Scout armor. Oh, it's medium armor she's wearing. Interesting. Okay, I don't really have anything for that, so we'll leave her with what she's got for now. Darkim, how's it going? It's good to see you.
I understand that you struggle against your oppression, mage.
I avoid my oppression. That's not quite the same thing, is it?
Why do you not strike a blow against your oppressors? Ensure they can do this to no one else.
Because it sounds difficult?
Apathy is a weakness.
So is death. I'm just saying.
He's not wrong. Death is indeed a weakness. It's good to see you. How's your weekend going so far? And how were your holidays? The greatest weakness of all, indeed. We won't talk about my holidays. Fair enough. Fair enough. Mine were pretty quiet and low-key, which honestly, that's kind of the way I like it. So, all in all, I can say they were pretty decent. Especially because a fair amount of the holiday period has been spent playing Dragon Age and Caves of Cud. Two of my current favorite games. Yeah, I'm very, very, very new to Caves of Cud. I've only streamed it twice, and I've never played it off-stream. So I've got maybe a grand total of 8 or 9 hours in it total. But I really like it. It's so good. Yeah, same. Mostly I've died. But it's one of those games where basically that's to be expected, is my understanding. You have to die a bunch of times to figure out what you're doing so that you can maybe not die so much. Oh, I think this is where the side entrance comes out. Okay. So more of this was the just regular progression than I realized. Oh, I missed something. Masterpiece paralyzed, Paragon paralyzed, private documents. Damn roguelikes. Though Cud is less definable. Yeah. I think of it as a roguelike, but I'm not sure exactly how roguelike it actually is. At least in terms of the, you know, you die and... like, can you go back and find your corpses or something like that? Because so far I've not seen any way to make that kind of thing happen. I don't know how your previous incarnations are supposed to aid your future ones. Which is, in my mind at least, the defining characteristic of roguelikes.
You're going to die anyway. Daylon is giving us a chance to...
Whoops, this way. I mean, yeah, if it turns out it doesn't really have any of that meta progression, it's not going to stop me from playing the game. It's a fantastic game with or without it. All right, where were we? I guess we were somewhere near here.
Shall be done. I shall do it. I shall do it.
Okay.
As you say. Shall be done.
Iron deposit.
As you command. I'm on it.
Fire arrows. Excellent. I think we maybe went the wrong way, actually. Or did we? It's hard to tell. I definitely wasn't expecting to run into resistance this early, so maybe let's poke our heads back the other way.
As you say.
Oh, maybe it was that crate that did it. Engraved silver bracers.
Fail.
Let's see you do better.
Going, gone.
Ha! You were saying? We'll have to come back for the crates. Oh, right. We were over here. Okay, so this is roughly as far as we got. Okay. So we need to go back to the forge. We had not made as much progress in here as I thought we had. Right, let's poke around the forge more. That looks like that's where we have to go. So we obviously have to go there last. Masterpiece Flame Rune Tracing, Paragon Flame Rune Tracing, and Blank Vellum. Repair equipment. You place the damaged equipment on the anvil. Holy crap. Calic, Valos, Atratum, Greaves of Heroes Defense. Okay, so the Greaves I can use. This will be good for Ogren. Not sure about Calic. Looks not bad. I'm not really tempted to replace my current sword, though. I don't really want to give up my 6 constitution there. Oh, I think I'll keep my current gear for now. Oh.
It has begun.
Air Splitter, wow. What a name. +2 damage, +4 attack, +10% critical backstab damage. Dwarven War Axe, Volcanic. Is there anything else here? Lyrium Bucket.
The Chantry has a monopoly on all lyrium the dwarves mine. They kill anyone who tries to get around it.
Don't the dwarves object?
The smugglers do, I'll bet. I used to be a good little Andrastian. I said my prayers, repented my sins, all of it.
What's the alternative?
Life as a hedge mage, brewing love potions for villagers and hoping nobody notices. It could have been worse. I could have been made tranquil, haggling over the price of a wand. Or I could be with the Canary. I hear they leash their mages. Or I could be dead. Dead's bad.
Perspective is good.
If I didn't have perspective, I'd still be sitting in a Templar dungeon drooling on my small clothes. A related question. What do Grey Wardens do when there aren't Darkspawn running amok? I mean, are there parties? Do we travel the world? Take over small kingdoms?
We become forgotten and die young.
Really? They let us do all that? Ooh. Me, I intend to take up knitting. I'll send a scarf to the Templar commander every Saturnalia. Provided I don't end up in some ogre's belly, chewed up into tiny mage pieces. But I'm an optimist.
Alice Anders disapproves. Wow. I love the conversations in this. Okay, I guess that's it for the forge. So now we go this way. Not that way, this way. Someone calling for help?
As you say.
Ah, hello.
Thank the Maker. It's a relief to see someone who isn't one of those monsters. Please, for the love of all that's good, let me out. I couldn't stand another minute with these creatures.
You're not a ghoul, are you?
I'm not one of them. I haven't gotten the disease or whatever it is.
They kept you alive. That's odd. And what's a human doing down here anyway?
I overheard Colbert talking about the chasm, and I thought I'd sneak in past the duck spawn to see if there was any treasure. Well, I found something in this place before the duck spawn caught me.
You thief! What you have belongs to the dwarven people.
Well, they weren't here to defend it. It's not stealing if they've abandoned it. You can have it if you let me out. I don't want it anymore. It's caused nothing but trouble.
What did you find, anyway?
I'm not sure, but it looks valuable. I've got a nose for these things, trust me. Come on, all I want is to get out of here.
Sounds like a deal.
Thank you. My life is worth more than this. Take the blasted thing.
Good, you're free. Try not to get killed.
Thank you. Thank you a million times over.
Items received. What did we get? I'm very curious now. Stamina draft, air splitter, dwarven war axe, dagger, Valosatradum. I don't think that was it. Huh. I have no idea what he gave me, but whatever it was maybe okay-ish at best. Not that I was going to kill him regardless, but even so. Not loving that. Childer hatchling.
Very well.
Gross. Oh, that's an actual legit path. Okay, which path are we supposed to use? This is a tomb, so I'm guessing this is probably side exploration, which is probably what we want to be doing. Rune stones. Okay, hang on a second here, guys. I've played Skyrim a fair few times. Isn't there normally some sort of indication of order? Oh, okay. Oh, I get it. I get it.
Very well. As you say.
Level up. More strength. Massacre. The warrior spins in an arc of death, automatically killing nearby enemies of lower or lesser rank and scoring a critical hit against any elite target, but inflicting normal damage against a boss. That sounds badass. Gauntlets of Heroes Defense, Nature's Blessing, Emerald, and a fair pile of gold. Gauntlets of Heroes Defense. Ugh. Massacre was a good call. Liking that one quite a lot.
It has begun. Dark.
Get off me. So rude. Let's try this way first. After saving. Ew. Oh, good. Sigrun levels up, and that means we can get her the next pickpocketing tier. Or not pickpocketing. Lockpicking, I mean. And that means we can very briefly...
It has begun.
We can dash back and try... some of those locks that we have not opened yet. Wait.
Whatever.
Oh, it was here. Okay. Damn it. Two more levels and she'll be able to open basically every lock in the game. Rude.
I shall do it.
That's a lot of stuff.
Very well.
Ugh.
Begun.
Come on, loot. There we go. Oh, that just opened up a hell of a shortcut. That's very, very nice. Welcome back, Pragma. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds annoying, so I'm very sorry. Where is this going? Knotwood Hills. Actually, you know what? Let's go there. I want to see where the entrance is. Placing a scarecrow? You never know. There might be aquatic scarecrows. Or aquatic crows, rather. Oh, wait. What? That's an even better shortcut. Awesome. Love it. Okay. So we want to go back this way now. And take the other path. Masterpiece Stout Rune, Tracing, Paragon Stout Rune, Knockback Bolts, Heavy Metal Shield. Nice. Dwarven Armored Boots and Carved Greenstone. Heavy Dwarven Helmet, Helm of Herald's Defense. 4 Constitution, 6 Defense, 10% Spell Resistance, 15 Mental Resistance. Not bad. Diamond Maul, Dwarven Massive Armored Boots. Flawless Emerald. Great Sword, Diamond, Sapphire, Fancy Vase, and Money. Excellent. Apparently it's sea otters. Wouldn't that be a scare otter then? Ah, okay, so that's the one. We need to go there. Interesting.
The suspense is killing me.
Suspense over what? Oh.
The architect sends many, but does not come himself. He is a coward.
I will kill you, and he will know that he has failed to destroy the love. He will know that the mother will tear him apart. Who comes now? I can feel you, but you are no darkspawn. What trickery is he planning? You will die, as all who serve the Architect will die. The Mother demands it.
Okay. So this is going to be easy. 3-minute warning, by the way, guys. We're going to have another break in about 3 minutes. Okay, we are doing a little bit of damage to it at least. That's good. Oh boy. Where is Guardian Shield? Yeah. Down you go, sir. Inferno Golem. What is causing this? That is annoying. Yes.
He must have been protecting the Broodmother. Now we just have to put an end to them, and whatever these Darkspawn were planning.
Okay. Staff of the Lost, Battle Mage's Cinch, Flawless Diamond, Ruby, Flawless Ruby, and quite a pile of gold. All right.
Shall be done.
Inferno Golem Shell. New quest, Golem's Might. And that's perfectly timed. I need to take a break, guys. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a very good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 or so. What is this? She's ignoring it. It's been a bit of a day. Lots of things going right, lots of things going wrong. My airport is on fire. What the hell? Okay.
Riptech.
And I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better.
Why not
Mainly
both?
with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
Both? Both. Both is good.
That could work.
Okay, time to go to work. Fire in the hole! That's the way to kill this thing. Those are almost now they're going for the kill. One more plague heart out of commission. That should mean a lot fewer plague Zeds around here.
Uh-oh. Unfortunately, I don't have any shield canisters, so I'm just gonna die. Yep. Thanks, Instara. Oh. That. Ow. Damn it. Oh no. Oh shoot, it's a compy. How did I do that? What the heck? Oh, hi. Sorry, Edgard.
You'll ever see.
Thank you, mysterious stranger. Good to have you on my side. Okay, I am back. You gotta be kidding. Is there... Oh, wait, I got the magma shell already, so that was the loot from him, presumably. Let's take a look at this. Diamond Mall. Staff of the Lost. Oh, that's an amazing staff. That is absolutely for Anders. Which is better, tier 9? Yep, you can have that one, bud. I might keep him like this for a bit. We haven't really found anything to do with this Golem control rod yet, have we? That's interesting. Inferno Golem Shell. This is a segment of the armor of an Inferno Golem. Damaging it is nearly impossible. I wonder if our buddy could make armor out of that. Now that we know of a convenient shortcut that will take a lot of time off of our trip back, I am kind of tempted to give that a shot. Juggernaut. Come on. There we go.
I have tied my dagger to my belt. Should you try to steal it again, the rope will remind you that stealing is wrong.
But, you just told me I can no longer steal it. Why would I even try? Anyway, here's your ring back.
Okay, I love having those two in the party. That's amazing. Okay, I Yeah, let's go to Vigil's Keep. We might stop by the city as well, because I've still got a ridiculous amount of gold burning holes in my pockets. So we're going to want to visit a few of the merchants there, I think.
You're back. You need anything?
I found an ore deposit. An ore deposit.
Oh, this will help a great deal. This is iron, very high quality. Amaranthine abounds with mineral wealth. Master Wade has more than he needs to equip all of your men suitably.
Thank you so much for finding all this dreary metal. Haran, you must be happy.
Ecstatic. Now, no more time to waste.
The Enduring Vigil. Achievement unlocked.
Yes, Commander?
I found this golem shell in Calhirol. Yes, I found it.
I simply must do something with this. So unique, so rare. Yes, a breastplate. Here, take this. These are a few knickknacks I need to begin my work. Find them soon. I simply cannot wait.
Materials for working with golem shell. Wade has given you a list of materials he needs to work with the golem shell. Wool padding, master lyrium potion, pure iron, blood lotus. Pretty sure we can get at least some of that.
You're back. You need anything?
Let me see your shop.
Of course.
I've probably sold him a crap ton of some of that stuff already. Blood lotus. Give me all of it. Not sure about the pure iron. Oh, let's get rid of a few of these. I'll keep the flawless gems just in case they come up as needed ingredients. Not seeing the pure iron. Unless maybe it's under... No, hang on. Ah, there it is. Pure iron. Wool padding, got that too. Okay, that's good. That was the one I was most concerned with. Master lyrium potion.
You're back. You need anything?
Let me see your shop, sir.
Oh, of course.
Thank you. Okay, he does not appear to have Master Lyrium potions. This is not a shock, of course. It's not that kind of shop. But, oh well. Do we have a Master Lyrium potion? Because I don't use the potions a lot. No, I don't. I'm not going to have to teach a character how to craft those, am I? Crap. Master Stamina, Master Lyrium Potion. So we need 8 Lyrium dust, a flask, 8 Distillation Agent. Actually, that's surprisingly easy to make.
You're back. You need anything? Oh, of course.
Have I sold you any Lyrium dust? Sadly, it does not appear that I have. Maybe the guy inside.
The lads are hard at work. You'll have your explosives. The lads are hard at work. You'll have your explosives.
Okay, so we can't do that again. He'll just have that symbol on him forever, I guess.
Commander, just give me a moment.
No messages.
You need anything, Commander?
Let me see what you got, sir. Have I by chance sold you lyrium powder? He's got 9.
As you say.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, Commander.
Lesser lyrium potion, master lyrium potion. So I've got enough lyrium dust. I've got a flask. I need 8 distillation agent and 6 more concentrator agent. And I believe... Can I get those here? I can get them inside for sure.
You're back. You need anything? Oh, of course.
No, okay. He doesn't have it.
You need anything, Commander?
I do. Concentrator agent. It was concentrator, right? Not corruptor? I guess we'll find out.
Very well. Yes.
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 Ready to help.
Glad to hear that, because I've got a job for you. Oh no! Damn it, it requires master herbalism. He does not have the skill. Shoot. Well, I can check a couple of the merchants inside the keep to see if they actually sell the potions. Failing that, we can try the city, because I wanted to go there anyway.
You need anything, Commander?
Don't suppose you've got master lyrium potions, huh? No. Thank you anyway.
May I be of service? Certainly.
What else do you have? Only greater lyrium potions, no master, huh? All right. Excuse me. Off to Amaranthine we go.
Yes.
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 I believe you have a responsibility to your fellow mages.
That bit of self-righteousness is directed at me.
You have seen oppression and are now free. You must act to free those who remain oppressed.
Or I could mind my business in case the Chantry comes knocking.
But this is not right. You have an obligation.
Yes, well, welcome to the world, Spirit.
Ugh. It's such a minor cough, but I think this long stream is kind of making it a bit worse. I apologize, folks. It's not so much worse that I'm thinking I might have to cut the stream short or anything like that, though. Should be fine.
You're back, eh? What's it like out there? Darkspawn crawling all over?
I found this trinket and would like to return it.
Thank the Maker. Mika's been afraid to move from this spot since he lost a stupid thing.
Sorry, couldn't go without Lucky Deerfoot. Thanks for finding it.
And now we're getting away before the Darkspawn arrive. Good luck to you.
Okay. Quest completed. Mika seemed thankful to have his charm back, although it was hard to tell. Fair enough. Okay, he doesn't actually seem to sell potions at all. Interesting.
Ooh, fingers twitching, so much shiny.
Oh, you'd better not. I want to shop here again. We can buy anything you want.
I know better than to nick any of this. I was just remembering. Growing up castless in Dusttown, we took what we could get, when we could get it. But that doesn't excuse what I was. A thief and a lying rotten duster. Let's move along before the temptation becomes too great. I've only so much self-control.
Noted. $133 for winter boots. $149 for yes, the oven mitts. $172 for spell fury. Oh, damn it, he doesn't have them. This is the potion guy, though, that's for sure. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Well, those were my best ideas for getting the potion without having to craft it. Oh, the statue's interactable. What the heck? No, the statue looks interactable, but is not. Okay.
And the Maker wept for his beloved, and turned once again from all creation.
Records. These records indicate that Darren Lyle... Chantry records say that Darren Lyle lived in a small house outside the city until his death. His treasure may remain there. Actually, there are some merchants inside here, right? I sincerely doubt any will have Master Lyrium.
Shall be done.
But it's worth looking. Let's see.
What can I get for you, friend?
What do you have? Fingers of the Nimble, we could grab those. Voice of Velvet.
What can I get for you, friend?
Yeah, I think we can get Voice of Velvet for Sigurd. Or Sigrun, rather. That will do a lot better than her Scout Stirk. Plus, it'll take up to 3 runes, so much better. And then, let's see, her axe is an ancient dwarven axe, +1 damage, +1 armor penetration. There you go. No luck with the potion, though. That means we have no choice. We have to get somebody to maximum skill with potion making. And I have no idea what anyone has. Okay, and oh my god. He needs to level 3 times. We might need the elf lady for this, presuming she has any skill at all in it. That's awkward. Okay, let's see if we can find this house. Looks like it's here. Maybe. Packed Earth.
I shall do it.
Ring of Subtlety. She can get rid of the iced band. That'll serve her a lot better. Was that even it? Huh. We'll take a little run around here. Oh. What's with the tree?
Ah, can you smell that? That is the smell of freedom. It comes complete with the smell of dogs and dust. But the freedom is in there too.
You really don't care for the Circle of Magi, do you?
I escaped from the tower 7 times. After the last time, they put me in solitary confinement for a year. Eventually, I'm sure they would have branded me a Maleficar, true or not, and executed me.
Was the Circle of Magi so bad?
The problem is that mages are tolerated, barely. It's like you need permission to be alive. There's nothing a mage can do to prove himself. Everyone needs to be protected from you. The end.
There has to be a better way.
The Tevinter Imperium has a better way, but we know how that argument flies around here. All I want is a pretty girl, a decent meal, and the right to shoot lightning at fools.
Sounds reasonable.
See? I knew you understood. Never mind me. Now and again I recall that I'm not sitting in a cell and I have to smile. That's all.
Okay, it's not that house. No, suspect it was probably that one. Probably this one here. This was probably his cache. That's okay. I wish it was a little more vocal about telling you that, yes, you did actually find the right place. Alright, so that's our business in the city concluded for now. What's that? Anselm's Reef. I want to see if there is any hope. Let's see how much... Oh, what's going on? We'll see how much skill Elf Lady has. I'm hoping she has any at all.
Darkspawn have sent
Okay. Rude. Nice. I guess that's another possibility. I wonder if it is possible to loot the potion that I need. Give me just a quick moment here. I think I'm going to try and look that up. Dragon Age Origins Awakening. Oh, God, what is it? Lyrium Potion. Master Lyrium. Hey, I'm not the first one to look this up. Accepted answer. You can find the Master Lyrium Potion recipe in the Dungeon of Vigil's Keep after discovering the 4 keys to unlock the tomb. Once you unlock the door to the tomb and a bit of fighting, you'll find the recipe in one of the coffins. Okay, let's see. Oh, it looks like Armas, the vendor in the Vigil's Keep, might also sell it. So I just have to figure out who Armas is. It looks like there's a possibility for him to sell it after the upgraded, like after the Keep's defenses are upgraded. And I do believe that I have done that. Master lyrium potions can sometimes be looted from enemies or found in chests throughout Awakening, though they are rare. Okay. What is this? World map. Actually, that is where we want to go.
Very well.
And we're already headed back to the keep, so that's good. Very convenient. Groundskeeper.
May God bless you, Commander. I'll be the best soldier you ever had.
Excellent, Alec.
So what does the Legion do when you're not, you know, dying?
I'm not sure. We do that a lot.
You can't do it all hours of the day. There must be some times when you're not out getting killed.
In those hours, we listen to smart-mouthed mages ask stupid questions.
I always thought dwarves would be nicer.
I
Wow.
always thought mages would be smarter.
Oh, wow.
Trade here is good. Thank you. Trade here is good. Thank you.
I'd kind of like to do some trading, if that's okay with you.
Trade here is good. Thank you.
Armas. I need a good potion.
Trade here is good. Thank you.
Rude. Sir, please.
The lads are hard at work. You'll have your explosives.
Oh, boy.
I pity the siege crew that tries to breach our walls.
Well, let me do just another quick search here. RMS, the vendor in Vigil's Keep, becomes available as a merchant once you've completed certain steps to upgrade the Keep's infrastructure and bring in additional workers. Specifically, you need to do the following. Recruit Waden Heron. Early in Awakening, you're tasked with securing upgrades for Vigil's Keep. Visit Amaranthine and recruit Waden Heron, the armorsmith and merchant duo from Dragon Age Origins. Okay. Once they're working in the Keep, they bring along a supply line that includes merchants like Armas. Complete the upgrades. Speak with Master Wade to begin crafting upgrades for Vigil's Keep's defenses. Ensure you provide sufficient materials for upgrades such as iron, silverite, and veridium, which can be found during quests or purchased from merchants. I know we've got iron and silverite. I'm not sure about veridium. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I need the veridium. Armas typically begins selling items after you progress further into the Awakening storyline. For example, completing key quests, resolving major encounters with the Darkspawn. He may not immediately have his full inventory if you've only recently recruited Wade and completed some upgrades. Let me search on the veridium. Veridium's a crafting material in Dragon Age Origins Awakening. Can be found or purchased in locations. Knotwood Hills, especially around Cal Hirol. Master Henley in Amaranthine. Check his inventory for Viridium. Okay. Other merchants. Let's go back to the city and check Master Henley. That looks like our most promising lead. Master Henley. He's one of the guys over towards the left, I believe. Near the merchant's board. Master Henley, please tell me you've got what I need. Viridium, Viridium, Viridium. No, he does not. Doesn't look like there's anything here either. What's his name? Ockham the Grocer. Nope. Okay.
It is so good to see you well, Commander.
Thank you, sir. Well, back to the keep it is then. We need to verify whether or not the elf lady actually has the skill to maybe craft this, or can get it quickly. She may also, we haven't used her in a while. I might be able to just level her up on the spot and give her the skill if she doesn't already have it. Okay, skills. Valana does have it. Oh my god, okay. Christmas is saved, guys. Or I guess New Year's at this point.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. She still gets to level up. She's a level 30 mage. She has 6 attribute points. Hey, Winters, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. What's going on? I'm so glad she's got herbalism all the way up. That is a relief. Okay. Doing pretty good. Got a bit of the post-game completion blues, though. What did you just finish, Winters? I'm doing pretty good. I think we're getting very close to the end of Awakening. It might be conceivable that I could finish it this evening before I end stream. There's no guarantee, because it keeps getting longer the more I go, but it seems like it might at least be conceivable. There we go. Oh, you finished Indiana Jones. That's so fun. Congratulations. That is amazing. Why did I need the potion?
Yes, Commander?
I brought your supplies for the golem shell armor. That was why.
Then stand back. A good bit back. Horan says sometimes I get overly excited with my hammer. I did what I could with this, but I'm not happy with it. Not one bit. If you must wear it, please don't say I made it.
What? That kind of implies that we're going to get another chance to have him make this. Golem shell armor. +8 strength, +8 constitution, +2 armor, +25% fire resistance, +20% or +20 physical resistance. Yes, we're wearing the hell out of it, whether he likes it or not. Amazing. Okay. I gotta say, Winters, I am so looking forward to playing Indy. I'm also really looking forward to playing Uncharted before we reach that point. Okay, let's stop in here. Okay. Nothing new going on here. We look okay. It's incredible. I tried to pace myself, but the game was too compelling, and of course I sat through the entire credits for everyone involved in making that amazing experience. Ugh. That sounds perfect.
Yes.
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 I always make it a point to go through the credits when I finish a game. I love hearing that, guys. I love it when people do that, especially on stream, but, you know, in a way, it's almost even more special when you do it in the privacy of your own home without an audience, because then, I mean, there's literally nobody viewing or judging or anything. You're just doing it because. I have to admit, I'm even more interested in playing Uncharted now. Tomb Raider 2. Games you traditionally just watched. Uncharted is absolutely well worth it. Tomb Raider, I would argue that it's worth it, but your mileage may vary, just because, especially with the 2013 trilogy, there are an awful lot of frustrating QTEs. Also, 3-minute warning, guys. In about 3 minutes, we are going to be taking the last of our longer breaks for the evening. I've got to make myself some tea, and I'm going to get some food to last me to the end of the stream. So this will be another one similar to my dinner break. 6 to 10, maybe 15 minutes. Very unlikely 15. I just have to warm up some food from dinner and eat it. It should be pretty fast. The tea will be the longest part of that. QTE is definitely not your favorite mechanic in games. No, I hate that part of the new Tomb Raiders. Love everything else about the new Tomb Raiders, but that part can bite it. But I think the QTEs in the second and third in the series are better than the first one. I think Square Enix listened to player feedback. Okay. Maybe that's not so terrible then. But the first one was definitely a pain. Yeah, same, Jim. Last time I really played the first one, I never finished it, but I played through a significant amount of it in the first year or so that I was a streamer. And I've never played the second or third. Huh, I'm wearing your shell, sir. Oh, that's a bad sign. We're going to hang out right here because I have to start the break. We don't want a cutscene beginning. So, let's get the break going now, and I'll be back as quick as I can. Like I said, 6 to 10 minutes, possibility of a little bit longer than that, but probably not very much. I'm going to go make some tea and grab some food, and I will meet you back here shortly. Love it. Thank you, mysterious stranger. This is definitely going to get up. Thanks, guys.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future.
Really?
Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred.
Yes, don't
Avoid
say.
the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Uh-oh. Okay, you're on your last health bar, buddy. Stay mad. Whoop.
You're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
You have to forgive Errant. He's discovered the far future version of Spotify. Oh, we can do the thing. Okay, let's wait for him to shoot again. Return to sender.
I think that's all of them.
That it's pixel cruelty. Like, people just get upset about things for the sake of getting upset about things. Oh crap! I forgot. Whoops. I mean, I know I'm supposed to be the great hero of the liberation and all that crap, but come on. Sorry.
I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree.
Yeah, Mom kind of
Taught my
spoiled
final
that.
class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake.
Congrats, Dad. The university was lucky to have you.
I gave it my good old college try. You see what I did there? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go?
Of that, but I always forget about it. This ought to encourage me. What?
I expect to be well paid.
Navi?
I'm in it for the money.
What the heck? Navi, thank you. I've no idea what that is. You don't have to tell me. It can be a surprise. I will do an unboxing on stream after that arrives.
What was that?
There you go. I mean, I don't need to understand everything, but I can say I'm plenty confused. Did a compy just knock my Jeep back? What the what happened there? Oh my god! That has to be a reference. That must be a reference. There's no way that's not a reference. Strog Jog Rog? Is that the Headless Horseman running beside his horse?
We've stopped. What is it?
Chasing his horse. I've never seen this before. That's amazing.
I know fawn is a hostile, but I...
Okay, so... oh my god, how is it... I forgot about that. This is one of those games. It's already almost 2:30 in the friggin' morning. Oh, these look like good books. Adra and Daedra. Chance's Folly. There's potions on the shelf here. That's excellent. Oh, and a lot more books. My library is off to a good start. Oh. Delivery on the loot. That's so convenient. I almost feel bad for killing him. Almost. Whoa!
Eyes open, dumbass.
We'll detach a ship from our fleet right now to join you. We're going to have such an adventure! See you later, best friends.
Alone.
We are a good team. Don't you think so?
Analysis, welcome on in. I don't know if I would say they ignore it. There's a... Oh, nope. Creature attack. Yeah, no, they definitely don't ignore the Cyclops. Crap. Crap. Crap, crap. That's camera mode. That's not at all what I wanted. Although... Well... That was not what I wanted, but it worked out pretty well. Oh, it's almost gone. Very nice. Wow! They're not joking at all. Holy crap.
Frisk, bomb those jamming ships. Sure thing, Grace. I'll soften them up. You two finish them off.
I think I'm gonna go in after the ties.
They locked onto me.
Wow.
It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating.
What? Oh my god.
Well, look at this. It looks like instructions on how to get ahead.
We could give him our head and use these instructions to get ourselves a new one.
Yes, I suppose we can give you this now.
Thanks.
Blobaku reports that they found themselves briefly in some extra-dimensional space. External viewports revealed that they were surrounded by countless ships of alien design, suspended in a seemingly endless void. Before the crew could get their bearings, the vision abruptly faded and they found themselves back in regular space. However, roughly half the crew are missing. Science officer Abla Bloblaku speculates that they may have been selectively trapped by some unknowable mechanism. All right. Yep. I mean, honestly, I was hoping it would be even faster and a farther jump, but not bad, all things considered.
No response. Maybe you need to get closer to Cappy's core way up there. Can you find a way to high ground?
What the heck is this thing? That was completely an accident. Wow, it looks so nice. This is so good compared to before.
Hey, I know who you are. Hey, Sithis.
Guard! Guard! Arrest this man immediately.
Thank you for saving him. You were braver than I, Upworlder. Maybe we outcasts have lived too long in selfish fear.
So far, so good. I haven't died yet.
Not going out that.
That pretty much means I'm guaranteed not to die ever, I think.
No! Crash into us now! She's gone!
Damn it! You can't take risks like that. Watch your flanks.
So that's how you want to play it.
So we're on the Barbary coast, apparently.
Welcome, patron, to the Barbary Coast,
where every haircut is an adventure.
Aye, and if you're wanting a haircut, you'll have to wait until I'm finished with Captain Rottingham here.
Are you guys pirate barbers? Excuse me, do you know Popola? I'm trying to find a drink she likes.
Sure, I know Popola, and I know the drink too. Sadly, I don't have the ingredients on hand. It's a bit of a special brew.
Of course it is.
Oh, that's too bad.
But if you wanted to fetch me those ingredients, I'd be happy to whip some up for you, on the house.
What do I need to do? Where do I need to go?
Great. What do you need?
That's 5 lizard tails and 5 mouse tails.
What the hell? That's the worst drink ever. I mean, well, okay. It sounds better than blended up fish guts or something, but come on.
No, I mean, what do you need for the drink?
Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, but those are the ingredients.
Nice to have something hot.
Okay, I am back. Hey, Jarek, how's it going? Garlicky minestrone soup, cheese sandwich, and a good chill stream. That does sound pretty amazing. Thank you, Winters. Thank you, Mad. Oh, hello. What's this? Ah, these things again. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to take this as a sign that we are indeed getting close to the broodmothers, because it was near a broodmother that we last saw these things. Deadly tentacles. Well, that's a fine how do you do? Yeah, exactly. Hello. Okay, there's a chain there. There's a chain there. It looks like there's another one over there and over there. I guess we need to knock something loose. Or maybe prevent something from getting knocked loose. Went straight for brunch even though it's 4:30 in the morning. Nice. Aha. More tentacles.
I cannot bear the sight. Let us...
Oh. Okay, so we're going for an indirect combat technique this time, then.
The rest of the Legion were alive, I know. I know they would honor you in some way.
It can't be that easy. The other shoe has to drop very shortly. I'm sorry so many had to die.
I used to wish I could get away from things. Now I'm all alone and I just want them back. Silly, isn't it? What's curious is that we seem to be caught between two factions of Darkspawn. I've never heard of such a thing. The Darkspawn are by nature vicious, and they have always fought amongst each other. Two organized factions? This is something else.
I noticed this too. It worries me.
Good. It's not just me then. Something has changed in the Darkspawn, and I don't think I like it. Well, it's something to ponder. Especially when you need to be reminded that impending doom is always right around the corner.
What will you do now?
Oh, I'll probably disappear into the bowels of the deep roads, never to be seen again. One good thing about the deep roads is that you never run out of Darkspawn to fight.
Perhaps you would consider coming with me?
Go? With you? That would go against my vow, and my plan to disappear into the deep, unmourned, and forgotten.
I'm looking for Grey Wardens. Join us.
Be a Grey Warden? Is that allowed? Can you be both part of the Legion and a Grey Warden?
You'll still fight Darkspawn and die doing so.
And I'd be more effective at killing the Darkspawn, won't I? Ha! How does one say no to this? I will follow you. You seem an all-right sort, and I'll be better off with you at my back than alone. Let's go then. The Darkspawn await.
I'm really glad she said that, since technically we actually inducted her into the Grey Wardens and had her do the joining several hours ago. Willpower. Heroic defense. Yep, they are dead. What do you know? And yes, Jarek, I approve of the lack of laborious combat. Shoving someone into a void is a very satisfying. I've done it several times in Celeste and Baldur's Gate 3. Yes. Yes, indeed. Alright, let's check out the rest of this room, then. I want to know if those tentacles are still there. I don't see them. That's a good sign. Although it kind of looks like this doorway is now blocked. That's maybe a little unfortunate. Okay, so we came from here. That takes us to the world map. What the heck? Oh, that is where the tentacles were. Okay, so they are gone. They died with the brood mothers. back to the keep.
Cal Herol, lost! The lost is lost! Lost!
Mother, be calm.
Calm, yes. Once I was calm. Once Mother listened to the beautiful call, felt it wash over her and inside her, and she was calm. But now there is no calm. The Father took that away, and now he takes away Cal Herol. My poor pets in Cal Herol. The Father knew I would send them against him. The Father feared. Cal Herol is gone, but the Mother still has her tricks. Many, many tricks.
But what will the Mother do?
Do? I will laugh.
She seems entirely stable. Nope. Nope, Jim Racer, definitely not. Definitely not. Oh, we have a statue. What's going on? This looks new. Or is it? Maybe it's not.
Look at that! Was Andraste really that much of a looker? Don't you think she would have been, I don't know, a barbarian?
Aren't all humans?
Got me there. What would she have thought of the Circle of Magi? Forcing mages to fight demons, or be made tranquil?
She'd probably be confused by it.
No doubt you're right. Seems to me that Andraste counseled men to seek their own path to the Maker, but the Chantry uses her words as a reason to collar us just for being who we are.
I completely agree.
That's so sweet of you. I'm all a tingle. Oh well. She's still quite a looker for a prophet. I'm just saying.
Moderate willpower. Skill acquired.
Trade here is good. Thank you.
You're back. You need anything?
Not sure I like this Alistair-looking mage guy. He is very Alistair-esque, but he's Anders, and he will be back. He is one of the main characters in Dragon's Age 2. Although he's voiced by a different actor in that game.
Oh, of course.
Actually, let me keep that. I think I needed it. Yeah, I don't remember the details, but he will indeed be back. Dragon Age 2 is good. It has a bit of a reputation, but I don't think it's deserved. It's just one of those games, you know, that for whatever reason, people decided to dump hate on, even though it really didn't deserve it at all. Oh, I've still got this Masterpiece Flame Rune hanging around. Its release was incredibly rushed. Okay, that's fair, but still, it's still a good game. It still doesn't really deserve the hate. I agree. I had a lot of fun with it last time I played it. Okay.
The lads are hard at work. You'll have your explosives.
I think people more hate the missed potential. Alright, I mean, I don't think the game deserves to get bashed on, but I can at least understand that. No worries, Jarek. Have fun, enjoy. I'll catch you again soon. Looks like something's going down here.
Commander, many of the lords have gathered. The Darkspawn have fielded armies, and the nobles want to know how you will protect them. Shall I assemble them, or do you need more time to strategize?
Assemble the men. We're going to war.
I will send the messengers at once.
We've waited enough. Those who are late will just have to be filled in.
Lord Edelbrecht, this is the commander of the Greys Council, not yours.
I'm fearful for the villagers on the plains. There's a Darkspawn army in the field, and with the soldiers returning to the vigil.
The enemy is out of hiding. We must find them and strike.
This is no...
Commander! Commander!
What is it, girl?
A Darkspawn army is within sight of Amaranthine.
Maker, protect us. They're attacking the city?
Amaranthine has been undermanned for weeks. She may not last long.
Our forces cannot move quickly enough, but a small band might make it in time.
But that's suicide.
We must try.
That would be me, then. It's never dull here.
Unless the Warden Recruiter promised you quiet rural contemplation, you knew what you signed up for.
Fighting a horde of Darkspawn with almost certain death awaiting? Don't even think of leaving me here, Captain.
Who do you want to take with you, Commander?
I won't deny Sigrun's request. She's with me.
I'm already dead. I've nothing to lose.
Who else will you bring?
Justice, you're with me.
As it should be. Our foes will pay heavily for their transgressions, this I swear. Who else will you bring?
The mage, Anders.
And here I thought I'd retire to the country with a plump wife and several nubile mistresses. I suppose it'll have to wait.
And so it is decided.
I'll make sure the Vigil's ale supply is safe. Leave a few Darkspawn skulls for me to kick in, right?
My family built that city over generations. Don't let it fall.
May the wind be ever at your back, Commander.
The rest of us will stay here. Make her protect you and hold you close, Commander.
Oh, this is such a great game. I love it. Is 2025 too early for another playthrough? Probably late 2025, though. Minor Constitution.
I shall do it.
Okay.
Please, Grey Warden, save my family. My family's in the city.
Please calm yourselves while I speak to the Warden Commander. Warden Commander, I am glad you arrived when you did, but I fear there is little that can be done now.
You would be very surprised, sir. What happened?
A couple of nights ago, a swarm of gruesome creatures emerged from beneath the city. They spread pestilence and destroyed everything they touched. Then at dawn, the other Darkspawn attacked. Warden Commander, it's too late. Amaranthine is lost.
The city still stands. It is not lost.
The buildings might remain, but there will be few survivors so long after those creatures appeared. Their corruption is so virulent. At least a quarter of the city succumbed within the first day.
Constable, there is a Darkspawn approaching, alone.
Archers, take him down!
Peace. Do not be killing. Only talk. Architect has a message for Grey Warden.
Stand down, Constable. What message?
The Mother's army. It marches to Vigil's Keep. She attacks now. The Architect, he sends me to warn you. You must save the Keep, then finish the Mother in her lair.
Vigil's Keep is under attack?
The Grey Wardens are valuable to the Architect. The Mother, she knows this.
If we leave now, we may be able to make it back to the Vigil in time to save it.
And what about the Darkspawn here?
Soon, they will go to Vigil's Keep as well. The Mother, she wants the Keep destroyed utterly.
The Darkspawn has a point. We cannot leave with this other army hot on our heels. The Constable says the city is lost. I say we destroy it, burn it, and all the Darkspawn within.
I'm not giving up on Amaranthine.
Warden Commander, we have already lost Amaranthine. We can't lose the Vigil as well.
I have faith in the fortress I have built.
No, no. If you stay, the Mother will get what she wants.
You, fight with us and I will show you mercy.
I will go. I will do as the Grey Warden bids.
Amaranthine, then. The Darkspawn are never disorganized on their own. Something must be leading them. If we eliminate the Darkspawn leadership, we can go about finding survivors.
Good luck to you. And make her watch over us all.
It's been so long since I remembered any of this. This is amazing. I love this. That's my favorite store in the Citadel. Don't you dare attack it. Man, that was fast. I gotta tell you, it really doesn't seem like the city's all that badly off right now. There's not that many of them. Oh. Never mind. Ah, there's an ogre. Ah, there. Level up. Aura of the Stalwart Defender.
Thank the Maker.
It has begun.
Okay, is that it? Disciple Messenger.
Warden Commander, we've received word of another wave of Darkspawn approaching the city. They will be here within a day.
Then we must prepare. What do you suggest?
Most of the survivors are taking refuge in the Chantry. The militia has set up a base of operations there. You can rest and resupply there. In the meantime, my men and I will search for more survivors.
Well, I guess we're going with his suggestion then, since we don't seem to be able to make another choice. All right, what's going on now? Presumably we're inside the Chantry? Yes, we are. Soldier's helm, heavy chainmail boots.
Warden Commander, come quickly. The Darkspawn are still breaking through.
Are the gates not shut?
It's not the gates that are the problem. They're coming from the inn.
Oh, shh. Right, the tunnel. The smuggler's tunnel. I'm headed to the inn. You stay here.
May God bless you, Warden Commander.
It's weird that they know about the tunnel, though. That's really actually weird.
Why don't the guards do anything about these smugglers?
Bigger issues at the moment, sir. Oh, our favorite merchant, Glassrick. And he's still open for business. What a guy. No, you don't, sir.
Very well.
Okay, where did Anders fall? He seems to be a little bit the worse for wear. Wow. You fell real fast, sir. You need an injury kit. Or a lesser one, actually. There you go. Let's see what's going on in here. Oh, Disciple General. Let's take care of him first. No, get back here. Get off me, you stupid little beetle grub. Thank you, guys. There you go, sir. Darkspawn, Battle Axe, Enduring Faith, Diamond, and Greater Health Poultice. And Justice levels up. I'll give Justice some more Constitution. Justice can have Carapace. And we are leveled. Can you open this? No, you can't. Worthless.
As you say.
Another general. Rude. I'll have that, thank you.
It has begun.
I'll have those too.
The Darkspawn are destroying everything in sight.
As you say.
Elementalist's Grasp. Flemeth's Broomstick? What the hell?
We need to attend to that.
You don't say, sir.
Fail. Yeah.
Let's see you do better.
As you command.
See? Not quite so quick with the fails. All right, let's see how bad it is up on the surface. Another general. That's 3 generals. I'm not entirely certain the game recognizes what a general actually is. Oh. Hello. Armored Ogre Alpha. Three minutes, guys, by the way. 3 minutes, and we're taking our next break. Rude. Rude. Put me down, sir. Personal space. Whew. He was a rough one. Please tell me I get to loot him.
Commander, the Darkspawn are retreating.
Then it sounds like it's time to go back to Vigil Keep. How does the keep fare?
We haven't heard much, but what we have heard is not good. The Architect's messenger has given us directions to the Mother's lair. We must pursue her.
I will see to her.
Commander, what should we do with the messenger?
Let him go.
It shall be as you say. Make her watch over you, Commander.
Amaranthine's last hope. Lamppost in winter? Oh my god. Two-handed staff. Tier 9. Okay, he gets another spell. Haste. And with that, once again, it's perfectly timed. It's time for the break to start, so if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, now is a very good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here very shortly. Wait, how am I earning trophies? What the heck? I should already have gotten that. Well, that was pretty close to a good plan. They call them silent machete kills, but they definitely don't seem all that silent to me.
All right, here we are. Now, is it just me, or is this fence just a little lacking in the looking department? No offense. No offense to our friend here. The fence? Get it? Let's fix it the one.
You okay, game? This is kind of the opposite of the problem I usually encounter. Instead of falling through the world, apparently I can just freely walk on top of it now. Game, am I delivering to a ghost?
Thank you.
I'm unsure if he's actually there. Oh, and it's back here again. What the hell was that? Ah. Whew. 7 misses. More misses than anyone else, but fewer bads. Oh boy.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Well... Oh, crap. Oh. I thought for a moment I was going right into the water. Why, you bastards. Get ready. Here comes another one. Take him down.
Our ammo's replenished. Go on, dump it into the enemy.
Nice. Oh, no, he's getting away. Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Too bad. Meat.
What the hell? Oh my... That had to have been the Forged. That's so annoying. Phenomenal. Oh, and look at this. I'm coming up right on a shrine. Okay, I am back. Thank you, Mad. Okay.
Praise the Maker.
$111. I should probably sell some stuff. Thank you, Winters. I love that we found Flummus Broomstick. I'm going to sell it, though. It's only tier 7. That'll do. Lair of the Mother. If we still have... If we still have the mother and the other guy, the architect, to deal with, I'm no longer so certain we're going to finish tonight. I still think it's maybe possible. This kind of feels like very end game, but I guess we'll see, won't we? Dragonbone Wastes. Okay. $600 damage? Wow. Fade Walker. Armored Ogre. Great. That's awesome. What the hell happened there? Did it throw me? I killed an armored ogre and all I got was this lousy stamina potion. Rude. Note. Drake's Fall. Legends speak of a place where dragons go to die. In the far south, in the lands of the barbarian tribes, it is said that a dragon at the end of her days lies down and allows the bitter cold to take her. It is not just a legend. I have seen Drake's Fall with my own eyes, the ancient bones of these grand beasts piled atop one another. I felt the power that suffused this place and knew the Imperium would claim it. We built a city on the bones. We delved deep into the earth, collecting what remained of the primordial dragons who were so like our old gods. With these bones, we created staves for our magisters, armor for our warriors, and crowns for our archons. We fashioned phylacteries to hold our blood and sarcophagi to hold our bodies, and prayed they would make us immortal. From the writings of Archon Milos.
As you say.
Saving there. For good reason, it would seem. Whoa. Okay. Surprise. This is another high dragon, guys. Mind you, we killed a high dragon a very long time ago, so there's no question we can handle it, but man, we didn't have to deal with all these other guys at the same time. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Endure hardship is good. Not dying is better. We're using so few health poultices, I've managed to accumulate 30 greater health poultices. Oh boy. Rude. Be nice if it let me get an attack in once in a while. Did we do it? Holy crap. Nice. There had better be loot. They don't make high dragons like they used to. That's true. Gonna be a lot less dragons in this age. I'm starting to worry there might not be loot. I'm going to save as well because the game is starting to get a little bit jumpy.
Very well.
Maybe we'll find its lair later, Mad. Crystals of the Imperium. Area unlocked. Drake's Fall. Discover the purpose of the Tevinter Crystal. You found a mysterious crystal in the Tevinter ruins of Drake's Fall. It may have some use. Flesh pod. Socket, socket, socket. Let's see you do better. Thank you. Crystal. Tevinter runes are engraved all over this crystal. Whoa, wait. Who is Heretic Disciple? Oh, hang on. I look like I am very low on stamina. That's better. I don't like this one. We did get another crystal, though. Will of the Unyielding. It's okay. There's a lot of flesh pods here. That's 3 crystals we've got.
Shall be done.
4 crystals. Oh, good. We get more of those things. Disciple and Disciple Alpha? Oh, level up. Now, why can't she level up more often? She's the one we really need to be leveling up. And she never seems to get the level up. Greater health poultice, soul rot coating, and yet another crystal.
As you say.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
And so we meet again. No, Uther. That is not how this must begin. I owe you an apology, Commander. When last we met, I intended to explain myself. Fate, however, intervened.
You experimented on me. So explain yourself now.
I restrained you, only to prevent the misunderstanding that occurred with the rest of your order.
Misunderstanding? Is that what you call it?
I sent the wizards to ask for the Grey Warden's help. I should have anticipated that you might view our approach as an attack. I am rarely able to judge how your kind will react. It was most unfortunate.
You wanted our help. What for?
My kind has ever been driven to seek out the old gods. This is our nature. When we find one, a blight has begun. Each time we attack your surface lands and you fight back until we are defeated. To break the cycle, my brethren must be freed of their compulsion. For that, I need Grey Warden blood.
Okay. That's actually really interesting. How would you free the Darkspawn? You're trying to stop the blights.
Hundreds of thousands of my kind are killed before each blight is ended. It is a plague on our race. We do not begin a blight because we crave power or destruction. We obey the call of the old gods without choice.
Why do you need Warden's blood?
In order to become what you are, you drink the blood of my kind. To transform. Similarly, we must transform. I have created a version of your joining that uses the blood of Grey Wardens. You take the taint into yourself. What we take is your resistance. That is how my brethren are freed. In your blood lies the key to their immunity against the call of the old gods.
I like my blood where it is, in my veins.
This is super cool. I'm not so sure about this black screen and sudden silence, but at least the game still seems to be working. Some new Darkspawn seem intelligent, others are insane.
Once they are freed, the Darkspawn think for themselves. They speak, they act. Some, however, have reacted poorly. They are flawed and they rage against me. The Mother gathers them to stop me, as she seeks to stop you. I cannot defeat the Mother alone, and I cannot free the Darkspawn unless she is defeated. Our goals are the same.
Kill this creature now, lest it makes things worse than they already are. Do what is right, and do not waver.
This reeks of stupid. The last thing we need is more Darkspawn thinking for themselves.
Help me kill the Mother, and after it is done, I will leave to continue my work.
What is this Mother exactly?
My most flawed creation. Freedom drove her mad, and she has poisoned the minds of the others. She has influence with the ones who have not been freed, and she gathers them as an army. I do not seek to rule, my brethren. I only seek to release them from their chains.
How did you become freed?
I was born as I am, an outsider amongst my kind. Why? I do not know. Why do some of your kind become Grey Wardens? Why do some possess magic? I have no answers.
My companions are going to hate this, but very well. You have an ally. For now. Very much for now.
What if he's wrong? What if this doesn't stop the blight, but makes something worse?
No! No! This is a monster! I can't let you do this!
Don't you want to stop the blights once and for all?
I do, but... I hope you know what you're doing.
Sigrun may agree, but I do not. This monster murdered countless Grey Wardens. They must be avenged.
You'll have to trust my lead, Justice.
I cannot trust it, but I will follow it, for now.
Thank you, Commander. I realize what a leap of faith this is for you. I hope that I prove worthy of your trust. The mother lies ahead, Warden. I cannot approach her physically. Her children protect her from my power. But when you reach her, I will do whatever I can to help you. You have my promise.
Wow, I was right. They really hated that. His sales pitch is that he's trying to stop the blight as much as we are. What he wants is the blood of Grey Wardens, because he's created a version of the Grey Wardens joining process that will free the Darkspawn of their compulsion to seek out the old gods. Because once they find the old gods, they have no choice in anything. They do what the old god wants, and that is a blight. So he wants to free the Darkspawn from their compulsion to find the old gods, and that will put an end to the blights forever. It does seem like a good thing. That's why I'm going with it. But man, everybody hates it. No, they really do not. Because it basically means we're working with a Darkspawn. The real problem with the Darkspawn is that they ravage the world in blights, but on the other hand, I wonder what would happen with them if they didn't. This guy's intelligent. He'd need to assume the responsibility of reforming them into a society that isn't inimical to outside life. Yeah, and that's one of the potential downsides. Once it's done, he seems to want to retreat to do his work, which he didn't specify what his work actually was. And he's already admitted that some of the Darkspawn that have been freed have chosen poorly. Which, in fairness, they're being freed into a world that doesn't know or understand their kind, and they don't really have any guidance in how to choose properly. So, I mean, it's not like there's a shortage of people that choose poorly. Oh, good. It's another armored ogre. Achievement unlocked. Battery. Would you get out of my face, please? There we go. Oof.
As you say.
Another disciple I get, I bet. Okay. They're so rude. Ah, she finally levels up again. She needs far more cunning than she's got if she's going to be an effective rogue. Okay, rogue, you need tier 3 lockpicking badly.
Very well.
Quest updated.
I shall do it.
Find crystals to fit other sockets. By fitting 4 crystals into sockets in the ruins, you have reactivated a Tevinter relic that may aid you against the Mother. Other towers still remain dormant. That's concerning. Let's backtrack, because I'm sure we've been to at least one tower that could have been fitted with crystals, and at this point, we have a lot of crystals.
Very well.
Also, I could kind of use a little tiny break from the combat.
I shall do it.
Okay, that's 2. That might have been the first. That was not the first. Man, I just about completely spaced on that entire thing.
Shall be done. It is begun. It shall be done.
It looks as though something is meant to fit in this socket. I need another crystal. It's very unfortunate that it's this one instead of one in the latest tower.
I shall do it. It is begun. It shall be done.
Oh. I forgot. I have to level up too. Air of Insolence. While this mode is active, the character adopts an intimidating posture that continuously draws the attention of nearby enemies, consuming stamina constantly. Now, let's go Shield Mastery. Achievement unlocked, Shield Master. We're just gonna dip outside for a moment to check on the loot on that dragon. It must be ready by now. Nothing? You're kidding me. The body hasn't even disappeared.
I shall do it.
Toxin extract. Health poultice. That's not helpful.
Fail. Fail.
You were saying... Fail, huh? Oh, I guess we exit this way. The nest. Oh. It kind of seems like maybe I'm missing a crystal then, but I didn't see anything on my way back down.
Now the pieces fall into place. The Grey Warden comes, the instrument of the Father. Oh, and the Father, he is but a shadow. Oh, how my children protect me. How they love me.
I have told you many times, Mother. I am not the Father. I am simply the Architect.
It does not change what you are. You took away that beautiful music. Left us with nothing.
It was a mistake to free you. It has left you with madness. I am truly sorry.
The Architect intends to free the Darkspawn. I trust him.
But perhaps the Warden would like to hear how it was that the Father began the Blight. You want the source of the Archdemon? The one who brought all our kind to the surface? Here he is!
I was correct. All of these creatures are irredeemable fiends.
Ah, there it is then. Unfortunate. I did find the old god Athemiel, but I did not wish another blight. I attempted my joining ritual. My hope was that this would free all Darkspawn, unravel the curse from its source. Alas, I was unlucky.
Do you even think about the repercussions of your actions?
Is it not the way of the Grey Wardens to do what must be done, in the name of combating the Blight? The Blight is a menace, both for your people and for mine. To end it requires sacrifice and risk.
And how lonely the father was. How terrible to be the outcast, the outsider. He claims he wishes the Darkspawn to be free, but what he truly wants is to correct them.
However you feel about what I have done, the Mother is mad. She cannot be allowed to...
Begone, Shadow! Any more than you already have. And now the hero is alone. Oh, the Mother knows your ways. You will not let her be, no, not after what she's done. So it must end. It all must come crashing down! Perhaps we will hear the song again when we die. Oh, let it come. Let it come.
Okay, that's really terrifying. Wow. Nice, Unstara. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. I'm sorry. We need to keep you with us. Out of the way. Um... She is not gonna go down easy, is she? Three-minute warning, guys. 3 minutes, we're gonna take a quick break. Come on, do the thing. There we go. I don't think I can quick save. Almost there. Yes. Ooh. After the death of the mother, the remaining Darkspawn forces scattered and fled back into the deep roads. The raids on Amaranthine came to an abrupt end. Yeah, I understand that, Anstara. But I can get not wanting to tap that. Wow. I think this is the end of the story, guys. This might be the end of the entire game. And that's amazingly apt timing, because once again, for I don't know how many times this stream, I have to start a break. So the best timing ever. I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll go through the epilogue. Phenomenal. Oh, and look at this. I'm coming up right on a shrine. That's really handy. Ah, oh my. Wow.
Nobody's gonna miss you.
You are. See? I believe these are skeletons. I don't think they're breathing their first or their last. Okay. That works. Oh. All right. We've had a redemption for a terrible pun or dad joke, so I must apologize in advance for the obscenity you're about to endure. Who's in charge of the pencil case? The ruler. There. Oh, that was my turn. Computing. He sounds so excited. I'm gonna see if I can go this way.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
This is fine. Totally okay. What the hell? Not what I was going for, Aloy.
I'll save this for a dyer.
That's what I wanted. Ah! What are you looking so smugly self-satisfied for? You just failed. I was doing a lot better that time. I think... Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Jim. All right, guys. After the death of the mother, the remaining Darkspawn forces scattered and fled back into the deep roads. The raids on Amaranthine came to an abrupt end. The architect apparently kept his word, gathering his remaining disciples to follow the rest of their kind back underground. Those Grey Wardens in other nations were appalled to hear of the architect's continued existence, but were unable to track him down despite years of effort. Some within the Order have claimed that the architect's survival guarantees another blight, and yet the deep roads have lately been quieter than any can recall. Most have resignedly decided that it is now in the Maker's hands. Word of the Grey Warden's heroic salvation of Amaranthine spread like wildfire. When the magnitude of the losses at Vigil's Keep came to light, sympathy drove generous donations from all over Ferelden into the region's coffers. Amaranthine was restored to her former glory within a year. Vigil's Keep in 5. Because of the Warden's support for law and order in Amaranthine, Constable Aiden and his men were able to distribute the smuggler's goods to the battered survivors in the grueling days that followed the Darkspawn defeat. Thank you, Winters. Thank you, Anstara. The Darkspawn messenger, set free after joining the Wardens in the Battle of Amaranthine, struck out on his own. The city soon buzzed with stories of a cloaked but lisping figure who aided travelers in danger. At the same time, reports of isolated cases of the Darkspawn disease emerged. No one connected the two. Although the war devastated many farms in the Arling, all agreed the loss would have been greater without soldiers for protection. The farmholders developed a certain reverence for the Warden commander, as well as an ongoing reliance on the Grey Wardens for order and protection. Dirk, one of the pranksters behind the Blight Orphan scam, oops, was fortunate enough to survive the Battle of Amaranthine. The unconditional generosity of the Blight Orphan's mysterious benefactor inspired him to establish a legitimate charity dedicated to children orphaned in the attack. His sweetheart, Melise, eventually bore him 2 rascals. So something good came of it. Vigil's Keep stood alone against a horde of Darkspawn. The Mother's forces outnumbered the Vigil's defenders many times over. But the sturdy dwarven walls proved impervious to any boulder an ogre could throw. The Vigil's soldiers, clad in silverite, each felled a dozen Darkspawn before they died. The Vigil held 1 night, then 2, then a week, and eventually the attacking horde broke upon her walls. The keep developed an almost mythic reputation, the few survivors immortalized in song and legend. Peace allowed the Wardens to replenish their numbers. Soon, Vigil's Keep bore a capable army with Wardens at its core. From their ranks emerged new heroes to challenge threats to Amaranthine and all of Ferelden. Through taxes and levies, the Vigil was rebuilt. Years later, Vuldrik Glavanak stood on the battlements and pronounced that the defenses were acceptable. He would never speak more highly of any human engineering. Some nobles claimed the Grey Wardens were involved in Ban Esmeral's disappearance on the eve of the final battle against the Darkspawn. Dark whispers hint that a conspiracy to oust the Wardens from Amaranthine is still afoot. Among the many legends that the Vigil spawned was one of the great heroes of the next age, a sheepherder turned soldier by the name of Sir Alec the Valiant, who eventually founded an order of knights that lasted 1,000 years. Alec is that guy that we decided to allow, and he was kind of talking to us in the fields out of nowhere just a little bit ago, kind of a nobody. Nice to see he turned himself into something. Dworkin Glavanak further refined his lyrium sand explosives, but left the Warden's employ after Kinari mercenaries tried to assassinate him. Although the Dwarven bombardier took his secrets with him, the learned say he left clues for others to follow in his footsteps. The Vigil's soldiers, wearing the distinctive silverite armor that Master Wade crafted, came to be known as the Silver Order. Under the tutelage of the Wardens, the Silver Order developed into one of Ferelden's most revered military forces, a lasting memory of the Vigil's famous commander. With Valana and the Architect gone from the region, the Pilgrim's Path began to see traffic again. The massacre of the militiamen and the merchants, however, led to hostilities between the neighboring human settlements and any Dalish clans that passed by. One human villager soon kidnapped and murdered a Dalish child. The clans reacted by giving the Wending Wood a wide berth, but both sides know that at some point the elves will return for revenge. A few years after Kal Hirol was emptied of Darkspawn, Orzammar began sending expeditions to rediscover the knowledge of smithing that had been lost within the Tig. Eventually, House Helmi decided that Kal Hirol was too important to be abandoned. At a tremendous cost of dwarven lives, they cleared the tunnels leading to Kal Hirol of all darkspawn, making the road between Orzammar and the fortress safe again. Kal Hirol was reclaimed for Orzammar once and for all. As promised, Vuldrik and Dworkin presented Orzammar's Shaperette with the stone marker that told of how Kal Hirol's castless had taken up arms against the Darkspawn. The commander of the Grey was invited to Orzammar as a guest of honor at a feast commemorating the defenders of Kal Hirol. The Shaper read the names of the castless off the marker, then presided over a ceremony to return them to the stone, as befitted warriors of their stature. In time, the Arling began to forget the tales of apparitions in the Black Marsh, and ever so slowly settlers drifted into the region. Scholars said the veil was still thin, and thus the area still dangerous, but the people only cared that there were no longer frightened whispers in the shadows. The village was slowly rebuilt. Twice the Baroness's mansion was rebuilt and occupied, once by a wealthy merchant, and another time by an Orlesian mage. Both died mysteriously. Afterwards, the mansion was torn down completely, and the site left untouched. Anders remained with the Grey Wardens a few years longer, training the Order's next generation of mages. But when the Circle Tower called on him to deliver a lecture on the nature of the Architect, much to the Templars' dismay, Anders told the commander of the Grey that his time with the Wardens was over. Now that Anders was no longer a Warden, the Templars declared him apostate and began a search. The closest they came to finding him was a rumor that he joined the crew of a merchant ship along with a certain female captain. When the walls of Vigil's Keep were breached, the surviving defenders watched in horror as a section of stone collapsed upon Vallana. When the rubble was later cleared, however, there was no body. Vallana was just gone. Nathaniel managed to survive the battle at Vigil's Keep, leading a spirited defense in the last minutes to protect his family home. That ferocity impressed many of his fellow soldiers, who hoisted him to their shoulders and paraded him around the courtyard when the battle was done. After spending a number of years with the Wardens, Nathaniel realized the life was not for him. He disappeared from the barracks one evening, reportedly off to seek fortune outside Ferelden. Once the Darkspawn threat was ended, Justice left the Grey Wardens to pursue other injustices. Years later, he appeared on the doorstep of Kristoff's widow and, smiling, simply dropped dead. Ara finally had a body to mourn. If the spirit itself remains alive, it has not shown itself. With the mother dead, Sigrun seemed to lose her purpose. She withdrew from her friends in the Order and spoke to them less and less each day. One morning, Sigrun was simply absent, her bed made and her trunk emptied. A young recruit who had been up in the night said she had left for her calling, gone to finish what she started in Kal Hirol. At Vigil's Keep, Oghren rallied a last-minute defense of the gate, taking on 2 ogres simultaneously to allow others the time to regain the courtyard. He eventually passed out from blood loss, and when he awoke weeks later, nobody was more surprised than he to discover that he had been credited as a hero. Oghren continued to regale young Warden recruits with tales of his prowess in both battle and bed. His drinking games prompted at least one recruit to declare that she'd rather reattempt the joining than lift another mug. Felsi returned to Vigil's Keep several times to see Oghren, usually bringing their toddler as well. Oghren's inability to act seriously wore on her, however, and her visits dwindled, and then stopped altogether. If Oghren missed her, or his child, he never showed it. As for the savior of Ferelden, he did not remain as commander of the Grey for long. The Darkspawn were no longer a real concern, the Blight well and truly over. It was time for him to move on. Some years later, the savior of Ferelden vanished entirely. Nobody knows for what purpose he departed, yet neither does anyone think his tale is complete. Replay? Didn't we do this part? I'm a little confused. That didn't seem necessary. Achievement unlocked. Awakening. And there we go. The credits. That was so good. That might have actually been better than Dragon Age Origins itself. That was really fun. Very short, but, you know, it's an expansion, not a full game, so you kind of expect that. Now, since this does have a distinct credit sequence for the expansion, we're going to watch the credits, even though we already watched the full credits for Origin itself. And that's okay. That's totally fine. That was so good. And we do have a little bit of time left. I'm pretty tired, I have to admit, but not so tired that I think I have to go to bed right away or stop stream. Although, if I did stop stream, I might be able to get something done that I might not otherwise get to do until tomorrow. There are a few more DLCs, which are apparently quite a bit shorter. We could do those if you want. One of those? We could do that. I think there's like 3 of them, 2 or 3, that really do tie in with the ending of Origins. And the Morrigan DLC is definitely one of those. They can be another night if you need to end early to do stuff. I don't need to end early. I mean, technically, it wouldn't actually be early. We're now over 12 hours. But I am okay to do another one. I might end closer to 1:30 instead of 2 o'clock. That would still make it reasonably easy for me to get certain things done. But we can start something, see how it goes. I'll play it by ear. Even if I do end up going till the full 2:30, it still won't be too bad to get certain things done. Although, it will mean that getting the VOD up for this, it's a super long stream, more than 12 hours. It's going to take a little while to get it up anyway. I'm going to have to split it up into however many parts. But that's the kind of thing I can set up the split and let it run overnight while I sleep. So I'm not too worried about it. So we will start, I think, probably the Morrigan story. And we'll look at some of the other ones that are available. Maybe I'll plan for one more Dragon Age Origins stream and see how many of them we can get done. 1 or maybe 2. Because honestly, we're already a little behind on starting the Uncharted playthrough that I want to do. I kind of meant that to happen in between Origins and Awakening. But much higher priority for me is I don't really want to start Uncharted until I return in January. So I'm completely okay with that. And then maybe we'll just go through all of, the first game or two in Uncharted, and then we'll get into Dragon Age 2, and then we'll start alternating them from there. We'll see. I have a feeling the the Uncharted stuff rather is going to go relatively quick compared to the Dragon Age stuff, because the games are generally just a lot shorter. They're much more action adventure than RPG. So, what did it take? 17 streams to get through all of Dragon Age? And then that's not even counting these ones. If you count the Awakening streams, that pushes it up to about 20. And then, 21 or 22 with the extra DLC. And then we've still got Dragon Age 2, and we've got Inquisition, and we've got Veilguard. There's going to be a lot of Dragon Age streams. So we can easily fit the entire Uncharted series before we get to Indiana Jones. All right, we're starting to get quite a bit further away from the credits section detailing the people that actually worked on the expansion. So I think the credits are going to be wrapping up shortly here. Just out of curiosity, have any of you played these extra DLC stories that have been released for it? Oh, already up to special thanks. Here we go, the cast. Anders, Greg Ellis, Justice, Adam Leadbeater, Nathaniel Howe, Simon Chadwick. You never played them. Interesting. You either, Jarek. Wow. Nathaniel Howe, Simon Chadwick, Ogren, Steve Bloom, Sigrun, Natalia, I can't pronounce the last name. The architect is Jamie Glover. The mother is Dee Dee Rescher. Verrill? Who is Verrill? Robin Sachs. I could have... Wasn't there supposed to be... Isn't, like, the famous dwarf guy from Inquisition and, Veilguard and all those, and Dragon Age 2? Wasn't he supposed to be in this? Wasn't he introduced in this? I kept waiting for him to be introduced, now that I think about it. Maybe I'm just completely wrong about that, though. It was DA2. I could have sworn it was in the DLC for this. Was it Varric? Okay. I don't know why I had that in my head, but there you go. Mark Mears in this. A few familiar names. Interesting that they're already calling it RPG MMO group. That kind of implies that maybe they were working... How many MMOs have they worked on? The only one that comes to mind is Star Wars The Old Republic. So they must already have been working on that at some level. Only in 2 and onward. Okay. That's a very false impression I already had then. So good to get that out of the way. It almost feels like these credits are taking longer than the credits of the main game. They are scrolling very slow, it's true. Unfortunately, I don't think they've got an option to speed them up at all. I'm just looking at the number of studios. They have 7 different studios in 7 different countries. Imagine for a moment trying to get consistent sound quality and a consistent audio experience from 7 different studios for a single project. That's making my brain hurt. Alright, looks like we're pretty much at the end of the credits now. What's it, Pragma? Okay, other